Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Melissa, hello. First to comment today, I hope you're well. Hello, Carol. Hello, Debbie. Good evening. Are we all okay? Hi, Sarah. Hello, 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 hello. Just make that a little bit less bright because otherwise it's going to blind me. Are we all okay? Have we had a good weekend and, of course, a good Valentine's Day? I hope you all had a lovely day, whether you celebrated or not. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Veronica, Dorothy, Diane, Katie, and Maggie. Hello. So I'm going to jump straight into it because we do have quite a long order list today. So you may have seen on the order list that we actually have more than the normal 18 divine desserts, and that's because I am trying to sort of squeeze everyone into this week, and some people who couldn't make it earlier in the week have been added on to today as well. So we do have, once we've gone through the normal 2 sets of hearts, I do have a set of envelopes ready just for those extra ones. Okay, so there is that. So there is that on the website, but it's literally because I've tried to sort of fit everyone in this week and trying to be accommodating, but it just meant that we went over the 18. We'll see how it goes. Other than that, there's not many other new updates compared to Friday. Invoices from Friday have not been sent yet, so they will definitely get sent tomorrow morning along with tonight's ones. Okay, so shall we get started for today? So up first today, I have got Carol Grant. Carol, my lovely, are you here? Carol, hello, 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 hello. Now, Carol, before we start, I actually have a message to read you. Okay, so I'm going to read it as it's written. So this person has got you a gift, Carol, so I've added it to your opening for today, and I'll read it, like I said, as it's written. Carol, my deepest sympathies for the loss of your dad. Why send flowers when you can send pearls? Hoping for the best pearly luck. Anonymous. So I'll read one more time. Carol, my deepest sympathies for the loss of your dad. Why send flowers when you can send pearls? Hoping for the best pearly luck. Anonymous. Okay, and this person has got you a divine desserts. Okay, so this divine desserts has been added onto your openings for today as well, which means you've actually got 4 divine desserts, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So with your 4 as your first up today, I'll need to know which 4 numbers you would like to have, my lovely. Oh, excuse me, that was the front doorbell. I don't know if you could hear that then. So you'd like to have, okay, let me just mark these off. So we're going to have 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 3, 4, 5 and 6. So coming back to me, 3, 4, 5 and 6. So let's go down 3, 4, 5, 6. Carol, I wish you all of the luck. So what we'll do is we'll open all of these first. Excuse me. And then at the end, we'll book in the jewellery on the website. Okay, so if we start with your number 3. Okay, so your first one, you have got earrings with any amount of openings. So earrings with any amount of openings. Coming back for your next one, so number 4. And you have got a pendant with 1 opening. So a pendant which holds 1 pearl. Number 5. Thank you, Bab. And you've got earrings again. However, these ones come with 2 openings. So these ones we need to have a pearl on each earring. Okay, so overall 2 openings, but each earring to hold 1 pearl. And then your number 6 is a pendant with 1 opening. Okay, so we've got 2 pairs of earrings, 2 pendants. Are the pendants the same? I think they are. Okay, so each pendant with 1 opening. Okay, so they can be the same pendant, you just have 2 of the same one, or of course 2 different ones. And then your earrings, 1 can be with any amount of openings, and 1 needs to be with 2 openings only, so 1 pearl on each earring. Do you know what you would like to book in, Carol? Have you managed to have a look at the website to decide what you would like to do? So if we go across to the website, and then just depends where you would like to start. Okay, so which earrings would you like? So 1 pair needs to hold 1 pearl each, and the other pair you can have multiple pearls if you wanted to. Or they can of course be the single pearls as well, so the 1 pearl each as well. But yeah, you just have the option of more if you would like to. Oh, okay, so the ribbon twist. And when you say multiple cascades, which ones do you mean? Do you mean like the triple cascades? So these are the ribbon twist. Okay. Then the cascade triples or cascade double? Oh yeah, triples you've just said. So these ones here. Perfect. I'm just going to book that in, save that. And then I'll need to know which 2 pendants you would like to have. fairy basket. Oh, and that's the last one in stock with the fairy basket. Not a problem. So that will disappear off the website once it refreshes. So when it comes back in stock, it will go back on there again. Perfect. The new mum, and you think it's called parenting. Parents Love. There's this one. Is that the one? So, is that the correct one? Yes, it is. Perfect. Love pendant. Do I think we've had dad or father? Yes, possibly in the future. I always get sort of the mum ones because they are definitely more popular. We haven't really had the sort of the dad, the father and the brother ones haven't been very popular, which is why we just don't have them at the moment. Okie dokie, so that's all 4 of them booked in for you, Carol. So let me have a look at your openings. So you had 4 openings plus 6, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 4, 6, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You have got 14 openings altogether. 10 of which can be love pops if you would like them to be. And then, of course, we've got normal pops and oysters. So which 14 would you like? Oh, hiccups, sorry. Ten love pops, the rest oysters. So 4 oysters, 10 love pops. Okay, with the shells of the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to... Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10. Okay, so let's go down. We'll of course start with Pearline as well, and then we'll go straight into the love pops and then your oysters. Now, I'm just moving this over because I'm going to try and get as much room as possible because we may sort of get quite full here with the 10 love pops which all have 4 pals in, so it's going to be a gorgeously beautiful, colourful board. So, starting with Pearline. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a 2-tonal pink as your gifted pal. So 2-tonal pink. Let's. I'm going to put the. Actually, no, we do have oysters, so I'll save 2 for twins just in case. Did you want me to keep the pop pearls and the oyster pearls separate, or are you happy if I mix them together? Love pop number 1. AJ, thank you for the stars. April, thank you for the stars. Okay, oh, and we've got an all pink pop to start with. So you've got a bright, deep raspberry. You've got another raspberry, definitely lighter. You've got a brighter candy floss pink, which is a slight funky shape. And then you've got a blush pink. Your next love pop. And you've got an all orange pop. So we've got a blood orange, an amber. Oh, is it all orange? Yeah, so a Simba peach and a slightly golden autumn peach. Your next love pop. Oh my god, and you've got an all green pop in this one. Brighter sea green, a grass green. It's a pickle with a pickle green and a sea foam green. Next love pop, and all different colours in this one. So you've got a bridal white, a slightly two-tonal Cinderella blue with lighter and darker areas. He's slightly oval there. You've got an orchid, so that gorgeous pinkly purple orchid shade. And then we've got another autumn peach. Your next love pop. And again, 4 different colours with this one. Midnight blurple, so you've got mixed between blue and purple. You can really see the sort of blue and purple flashes of this one. So midnight blurple, and then we've got a peacock, so a greeny blue peacock, a yolk yellow, and then a pastel autumn peach. We've got 5 more love pops before your oysters, so your next one. And 4 different colours with this one. We've got another Cinderella blue. Again, he is a lighter blue there. You've got a Cadbury purple, a blood orange, and a mustard yellow. Next love pop, and 4 again different colours in this one. Now I'm just thinking, shall I zoom out now? Let me zoom out now, because to try and fit all the pearls in. Okay, so I hope that's okay, my lovely. So from this egg pop, you have got a blood orange. Oh. We've got a candy floss pink, again slightly oval in colour. You have a TARDIS blue, and then a darker silver bowls. Next love pop. 4 different shades in this one. A Cinderella blue, but he's definitely darker than the first 2 Cinderellas. You've got a brighter amber, a seafoam green, and a raspberry. In here you've got your 4 different shades. So this one's more of a snow white. So snow white, a dark deep purple, a chocolate bronze, and again another mustard yellow. Then the last of your love pops, and 4 in this one again with 4 different shades. So you have got a Cinderella blue, another Cadbury purple. This one's brighter than the original one. There we go. A brighter pink, and a creamy autumn peach. Those there are all your Love Pop pearls, and of course the gifted pearl from Pearline. So I'm just moving these egg pop shells out the way, and then we'll move on to your oysters as well. Okay, so I hope this view is okay. It just means that this way I can fit obviously all the pearls on the camera at one time. If you would like me to zoom in as well, Carol, it's not a problem. It's just this way you get to see all the pearls at the same time, so you can obviously make that decision at the end more easily, seeing all your colours. So your first of the oysters. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl, so there's no pearls on that side. And in here. Okay, so that bit there is just the tail. There we go, that dark bit there is just the oyster tail, so there's no more in that one. You have got a silver Cinderella blue. Silver Cinderella. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's the mother of pearl. Oh, it's another blue. Okay, so there's no more in that one. And you've got a second silver Cinderella blue. He is smaller than the first one. I think it's very similar in colour, but size-wise he's definitely smaller. Yeah, so similar shade, just different size. Your next oyster. Oh, that was a tougher one to get through there. So there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can definitely see there's no pearls there at all. Then if we have a squidge in here. Ooh. Hang on. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Let me just confirm his colouring. Now I know it looks, he's definitely got blue in him. I just need to have a look to see if he is fully blue. If so, what shade, or if he is a indigo. I think he is an indigo. Oh, on the camera he looks silver Cinderella though. To me here, he definitely looks like he's got the purple to him. Hang on, let me just bring this. Can you see there? So I am going to say it's a lighter indigo. I think he does look similar, but it is definitely has that purple to him there. Your last oyster. there's your mother of pearl. And oh, you've had an all blue oyster, or as in all blue out of the 4 oysters that you've got. Although indigo, again, as much as it does have blue in it, it is a bluey purple. So but this one is a Cinderella blue. I'd say it is a silver Cinderella, but he's lighter than the 2 previous to him. Okay, Carol, my lovely. Let me go through all of these pearls for you, and then I'll need to know which ones you would like where. So for the cascade earrings, we definitely need to know the pearls at the top, the middle, and then the bottom. The ribbon twist earrings definitely need to have 2 pearls on. The fairy basket and the parents' love pendant, each of those definitely need to have 1 pearl on. Okay, then of course you've got your other items of jewellery as well. So if you're happy with these, let me know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. If you would prefer more time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me the choices across. But I am very happy to do it now. It's just if you obviously would prefer more time to pick, but that's completely up to you. So let me go through for you. So you've got the bright 2-tonal pink, bright raspberry, then another raspberry, candy floss pink, blush pink. You've got another candy floss pink, and then 2 raspberries down here. You've got a creamy autumn peach, an amber, blood orange, amber, Simba peach, golden peach, autumn peach, a light creamy autumn peach again, and 2 blood oranges. Sea green, grass green, pickle green, and 2 sea foam greens. Bridal white, gunmetal grey, and a snow white. You've got 2 Cinderella blues, a TARDIS blue, 2 more Cinderella blues, and then 3 silver Cinderella blues. An orchid, a midnight blurple, a Cadbury purple, a dark deep purple, another Cadbury purple, and an indigo. You've got a greeny blue peacock, then we've got a yolk yellow, 2 mustard yellows, and a chocolate bronze. What would you like to do? If you're happy, these are yours. If you're not happy, I can do some swaps for you. So you'd like to match this one. Oh, so is it both raspberries? Because the third one down was also a raspberry. And the blush pink. So those 3 you'd like to match, is that right? It's actually easier for me to match the pearls when they're at this level. I know they're further away for you guys, so obviously they won't be staying at this level when there's less pearls on the board. But yeah, it's easier for me to see the pearls at this level. Yes, these for the cascades, brilliant. And what order would you like them in? I think that's just a slight bit too light. Let me just go for slightly darker ones. Yeah, so is it in the order that we've laid out there, or is it a different order? So that shade's just slightly smaller. Perfect. And then I'd need to know which 3 we're swapping out as well, please. So you'd like to go light to dark. So that order there. Do I have a raspberry that matches that small one? Ooh. I don't know if I do. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me just have a look here. I'm just going to have a look over here. I don't know if one got swapped out on the last live. If so, the last live pearls are in here. Is that a raspberry? It is. Is there any more before I go sit down? Hopefully this is going to be the correct size then. Okay, this is the only one, so I'm hoping this is going to be okay. If not, then we might have to go for a different size raspberry because I don't seem to have any that size. Let's have a look. Oh my gosh, that's extremely perfect. Maybe the light raspberry is second from the bottom in the middle instead. So, like that. Like that. So this positioning here, Carol, just to confirm, are you happy with these here? And if so, I'll need to know which 3 you would like to swap out. The yolk and the 2 mustard, and happy with those in that positioning there. Perfect. Okay, please continue for your other items. I am going to pick them up, I'm just writing it down first. There we go. Oh, have I got in what? I have, I've got it in 1. There we go. The 5th and the 7th Cinderella for the ribbon twist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I love that pairing. Okay, so those two there on the ribbon twist. Cinderella, Cinderella, la 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 la, Cinderella. Perfect. So obviously each time we've chosen, I am taking the pearls away, just because then those pearls have been chosen for the jewellery. So I can attach them on here, but also so we don't sort of double up by accident, because I have done that in the past. I've written down for the same pearl, and then obviously I've got to chase you guys to sort of correct the situation. So that's why now I do take the pearls away, so it doesn't get confusing. The second from the bottom, light raspberry for the mum pendant. So the second from the bottom, light raspberry. So this one, so these two are raspberries. And then the second from this one is 1, 2. So is that the correct one? If not, I'll name them, so I'll number them even. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if that makes it easier to let me know which number you'd like on the pendant. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. And then that way I definitely can't get it wrong. Thank you for watching and your kind words, Naomi. And welcome, hello to everybody joining. I have sort of seen you pop in, it's just I'm concentrating on this for now, so sorry if I haven't said hello. Carol number 4, perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did misunderstand, but no, that's good. That's why we've done it that way. So we're going to have raspberry on the parents' love, which is the mum pendants. And then we've got, from the divine desserts, you've got the fairy basket pendant left. Oh, I just keep looking at that orange line. Gorgeous. I just love it. I know we're coming into spring, but it's just those sort of autumnal colourings just sings to me. It really does. You'd like to swap the top autumn peach for a waterberry for the fairy basket. So swapping this one here for a waterberry. I'm just going to see if I've got one for you. Waterberry. One of these, I think. Oh ho ho. So for the fairy basket, should we go for this one? So it's a mix between watermelon and raspberry. It's quite a bright one though. I'll give you another option. Should we go for a lighter? That one's got slightly more watermelon in it. So swapping out this one, and would you prefer number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? Number 1, perfect. Okay, so he is going on your fairy basket. Excuse me. Oh, fairy basket. Oh no, I was about to write fairy basket. Waterberry. Perfect. So now we are on your other items of jewellery that you ordered. Okay, so all of the Divine Desserts items have been chosen for. I love seeing where you all are across the country, and obviously, actually across the world. Swap the top Cinderella for a sky blue for the day and night charm. So swap the top Cinderella, so this one here, for a sky blue. Now the sky blue may look slightly white on the camera. It does definitely have blue to him. It's just they are very, very light. Let me just move this over, see if you can see. Oh, on there. I think you can see slight blue. What if I pop it next to the white? Yeah, I think you can see again slight blue there. So yeah, it is definitely a sky blue, but it looks very, very light on the camera. Okay, so that is going on the day and night, night and day. Perfect. It's funny, I was talking to my daughter today, and we was talking about if she ends up going uni, because we was going through. She's in year 10, and she's just got her mock exam results and her predictive grades, and she wanted to sort of start revising and sort of do better. So I bought her some revision bits. And they haven't been taught in school how to revise, like how to colour code and how to use like a highlighting system, and how to sort of write it down in such a way that it tests you but also reminds you as you go. So we sort of spent half the day today sort of teaching her how to revise, and it blows my mind that they don't teach that in school. It's literally blew my mind. Oh, sorry, the top white for the double star. Perfect. So anywho, we were talking about her going to, if she goes to university, and then it ended up that me and her dad would just follow her across the country, and her brother was obviously just going to have to tag along, but we'll end up moving to where she goes. And I was like, well, technically my job can come with me, so I can go worldwide. I'll be there. I'm gonna have massive separation issues when my kids decide to leave me. Massive separation issues. You'd like to swap the gunmetal grey for a cranberry. Love it. For the camera. Okay, so what about this cranberry here? Just confirm for me if you're happy with that one. honestly blew my mind, Naomi. Joe, honestly, you must be so strong. Obviously I'm going to deal with it when it comes, but in my head I just don't want to be separate. What's the other item you need a pal for? It is the charm. Hang on, let me just double check. It's the February 2026 monthly charm deal. So the monthly charm deal that some of you will be receiving this week actually. But yeah, so the monthly charm deal. So this month's monthly charm deal. Need this month's charm deal. You could brain go into motion. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Oh, I love that, Charlene. For me, I'm literally a 10-minute drive down the road from my mum. From my mum and dad. But Aaron is like a 3-hour drive from his mum. So it's, I don't know. I'm not looking forward to when it happens. My kids are still 14 and 13, so I've got a while to go. But I'm just not looking forward to it. You'd like me to pick that one when you're done. Okay, not a problem. So I will wait until you have. I'm assuming you're going to do some swaps. So I'll wait until the end, and then I won't tell you what I've chosen. But I hope you'll be happy with the choice that's made. Sorry, I've got hiccups. Okay, so I'm assuming you'd like to do some swaps then, my lovely. Which colours would you like to swap in and out? Oh gosh, Connie. 100%. You guys will just have to talk me through it, because I guarantee I'll still be here on the lives, working away, and you'll all sort of have to help me through it when my kids leave. I'll be ever so sad. And Aaron just doesn't get it. He's like, well, you'll still talk to him. Yeah. He's like, you'll still see them. I was like, I know, but it's just not the it's not the same. Charlene, we're fully booked for today. If you ordered sort of before today, you would have got an opening date email. If you've ordered today, you'll get added on to the next available live, my lovely. Anywho, if I follow my kids across the country or the world, you guys will you'll sort of be there as well. You probably won't notice apart from the different background. Can we swap the top blood orange? Oh no, that's amber. Top blood orange and the last autumn peach. The 2 Cadburys. And the chocolate bronze. Okay, so those 5 there. Which 5 colours would you like to add in? Okie dokie. So you'd like to have 2 blurple. With the blurples, do they need to match? I'm going to go for just 2 random ones, and then so these are mixed between blue and purple. Some lights they're more blue, some lights they're more purple. You'd also like a lemon yellow, a sunshine yellow, and a forest green. So forest green is this one, and then the yellows is lemon yellow, sunshine yellow. Okay, are there any other swaps that you would like to make? So if you're happy with these, I'm gonna move them over here, as these are pearls that you've sort of said definite yeses to. So I'm just not sure on how many you're looking to swap out. So if I do it this way, then it just helps us both keep track. So the chocolate bronze was already swapped out. So you'd like the candy floss pink. Like I said, chocolate bronze is gone, and the 4 of the green and the TARDIS into Perline. So I'm just going to go from the top with the greens, unless you prefer the other seafoam green in there. And the second from the bottom, blood orange. So is that correct there? So all of those you'd like to pop into Perline. Oh, is it the 4th green, not all 4? Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I'm completely misunderstood. So the 4th green, which is that one. Oh, it's because on my screen you put 4 TH as in 4th, but on my screen it came through on separate lines, so I didn't read it as fourth. I read it as the greens. So that was completely my fault. I just didn't read it as fourth. Okay, so sorry, Carol. These ones here you'd like to pop into Perline. Again, just confirm for me before I take them away. Oops. Which is why I double check these things. It's why I get you guys to confirm so many times, but it's just I would hate to take away the wrong pearls. Yes, okay, well that is extremely kind of you. So I'll pop all of these into Perline. Okie dokie. So then remaining pearls here, are you happy with all of these? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? You'd like to have pin caps on the rest. And thank you so much with heartfelt thanks to your gifted one. One other question, who won the Pearl Challenge in January? I haven't actually done that. Oh my gosh. I'm just making a note and I will let you know. I'll do a post tomorrow and I'll say on the live on Tuesday as well. Normally Facebook notifies me when it's ended. So has it ended? Hang on, let me make a note. So January Pick Pearl Challenge. I thought it was still, I'll have a look, but I thought it was still going on because I normally get notified when it ends, so I can go through, because it gives me like the results in like a not a timetable, in like a table. So yeah, I will, if that has ended, I will definitely go through. So you'd like to have the remaining pearls on pin caps. However, of course, you'd like to, I'm choosing one for the charm. So let me just count how many we've got. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So you'll be having an invoice for 27 of them on pin caps. I'm not going to choose now just because obviously then it's going to be a surprise. But yeah, 20. I know there's 28 there, but one of them's going on the charm, so you'll have the invoice for 27. Okey-dokey. Let me bring you back up to me. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Thank you for letting me know about the PAL challenge again. Of course, thank you for the gifted PALs into Perline, and for the donation with the shells as well. So Carol, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Oh, Diane, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Oh, bless you, Diane. Thank you for the stars again. Okie dokie. Oh, where's my order list? There we go. Perfect. Up next then today, we have got a Christine Senek. Christine, are you here? Oh, Shirley, bless you. Thank you for these stars. I do appreciate it, everybody. I've got to not do that with my thumb. Ah, Stephanie. I didn't do that, did I? Yes. Facebook group posts and approvals. Sorry, and I stick post-it notes to the front of my printer, and then it's the first thing I see in the morning. So it's the best way. Christine, hello, hello, hello. Christine, let's start with your divine desserts and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So for the divine desserts, you have got 3 to choose from. So 3, 4, 5, 6 have been chosen. I'll need to know which 3 you would like to have. Okay, so we're going to have 2, 8, and 9. So number 2, number 8, and number 9. And let's go down. Christine, I wish you all of the luck. We'll open them all up first and then we'll do your booking in the jewellery at the end. Okay, so number 2, you have got a matching set. So that's a matching set with any amount of openings. Number 8. And you have got a pendant with any amount of openings. And then your number 9 is it keeps getting stuck, a cage pendant with any amount of openings. Christine, let me pick these up. Do you know what you would like to book in? So you can have a pendant which holds any amount of pals on there. You can have one of the matching sets, which again, any amount of openings, which means you can have the matching sets either with or without the rings. And then you've got the cage pendant with any amount of openings. Do you know what you would like to choose? So if we go across to the website for you, yes, Tracy, I believe so. So, matching set. Oh, touch of fire cage pendant. So it can't be. Hang on, wait, is that one cage pendant? Oh no, that is the cage pendant. I'm sorry. Touch of fire cage pendant. We've got the touch of fire matching set. Let me have a look for the cage pendant. So, why won't it go down? There we go. Yeah, so I do think we don't have a touch of fire cage pendant. It is the set. No, I thought so, but I didn't want to get it wrong. Okay, so this one is your matching set choice. It does come with the ring as well. I just can't fit the ring in on the photo there. Beautiful. Okay, we then need a normal pendant and a cage pendant choice. It's the crab that holds one pearl, so this one. Oh, that's the last one in stock of him, so that will come off the website in a moment when it refreshes. But you have definitely grabbed it. Yup. Okie dokie. And then please let me know which cage pendant you would like to have. jellyfish. Jellyfish, jellyfish, oh jelly, 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 jellyfish. Bum, 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 bum. Okie dokie, so that's just booking in, let that just save. If I bring you back up to me, and then I can work out how many openings you have got. So Love Pop wise, if you wanted to, you can have 6 Love Pops, and then you've got an additional 4. So you've got 10 openings altogether. 6 can be Love Pops, and then you've got normal pops and oysters. Which 10 would you like to have? Six Love Pops, 4 oysters. Okie dokie. So with the oyster shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate those? And colour wise, Christine, 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, and also, are you happy for me to mix all the pals together on the board, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Okay, so let's go down. We're going to start with Perline with the Love Pops, and then we'll move across to the oysters for you. Again, if I need to zoom out with the oyster board, I will do so. At the moment it's slightly closer, but we'll see how it goes. So with Perline, your gifted pearl is a brighter pink. Now he is a slightly oval pink. I think he is more of a raspberry actually. So brighter raspberry to start with. Love Pop number 1. And for the different shades in this one, you've got a Cinderella blue, a darker orchid, a lighter raspberry, and a slightly squished pebble, brighter pink. So he definitely does have this squished pebble shape to him. Love Pop number 2. You'd like to donate the shells and keep the pearls separate? Not a problem. So your next Love Pop, we've got another pink in here. Now this one again is more of a candy floss pink. You've got a Cinderella blue, a lighter autumn peach, and a seafoam green. No, you are right, it is blurry, Samantha. Let me get that refocused. There we go. Your next Love Pop. And 4 pals in this one. Another Cinderella blue, a waterberry, so mixed between watermelon and raspberry, a seafoam green, waterberry, no, waterberry does go there, and then again another light creamy autumn peach. Your next Love Pop, and 4 different shades in this one. You've got a bright hot pink, a blood orange, a purple frost, and a bridal white. With your next love pop, and of course 4 pals in this one, you've got another bridal white, a blood orange, a sky blue, so this one again may look white on the camera but he's definitely a light blue, and then a yolk yellow. With the last of your love pops, and 4 different colours again here, so again another bridal white, slightly larger than the first 2, another seafoam green, slightly darker than the last one, a Cinderella blue, and more of a raspberry this one. So this one is a more pinky waterberry, but he definitely has that watermelon tone to him there. Okay, so because you would like to keep your oyster pals and your egg pop pals separate, I'm going to move this down here just because then I can pop the oyster pals over here and then you can still see everything together. Okay, so coming back for oyster number 1. I haven't seen if there was colours that you're hoping for either, Christine, so do let me know if there are any. A slight double pop with that one. There's your mother of pearls, so there's no pearls there. We have a squidge within here. Okay, there's no more in that one. So your first oyster has given you, and we have a dove grey. So I'm going to leave a sort of gap in the middle and then pop your oyster pals to the other side. So dove grey to start with. Moving to your next oyster. Lights pop there. Again, there's a little bit of flesh there, but there's no pearls on that side. Ooh, Christine, you are quadding. 4 pearls in that oyster. Now, let me just dry these up for you. Okay, so you've got a creamy pink. So this one, he is a very light creamy pink, but you can definitely see it there. It's just when I pop it on the black, you may not be able to see it as clearly, but he definitely does have that creamy pink. You've got a brighter raspberry, an orchid, so a lighter orchid, especially compared to your orchid over here, and then a silver Cinderella. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh. Okay, you have a triples. So 3 pearls in that one. And in here you've got a seafoam green, an autumn peach, and a silver lilac and orchid. So again, if I move it over to the white side, it's got that silver lilac tone, but he definitely has two tonal areas with like an orchid coming through. Love it. Let me just put those back. And then we've got one more oyster to go. Okay, so coming back for your last oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, you have got a dove grey. Christine, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I go through everything for you, so we'll go through the egg pop side first and then the oyster side. So then if there's any swaps, I'll need to know which colours to swap out, which colours to swap in, and then, yeah, either way, which colours you would like to have where. So with the matching set, definitely need a pearl on the pendant, the earrings and the ring. One pearl is obviously going on your pendant. With the cage pendant, I don't need to know the pearl colour for, because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So you've got two raspberries, one bright raspberry, one light raspberry, bright pink, candy floss pink, bright pink and a raspberry. You've got 5 Cinderellas here, different shades. You've got the dark orchid and the purple frost, a creamy autumn peach, waterberry, creamy autumn peach and 2 blood oranges, 3 seafoam greens, 3 bridal whites and a yolk yellow, dove grey, seafoam green, autumn peach, 2 tonal silver lilac and orchid and a dove grey. You've got a creamy pink, raspberry, light orchid and a silver Cinderella. A yolk yellow. Do I have any bright yolk yellows that match? Yeah. Are you just looking for 2? Nadia, thank you for these stars there. That's very kind of you. So I didn't... Are you looking for 2 that match yours or 2 that match individually? I think those ones are slightly lighter than your one. Ah, okay, so with the duo pendants, they do need to be smaller pearls. So it does say on the website, yeah, that it does need to be smaller pearls. So let me just have a look to see if I've got 2 small pearls. Okay, so it would have to be these 2, so going more into a golden yolk yellow. Possibly might have other ones. What do you think to those? Yes, happy with those. So swap out 2 whites. Perfect. So yeah, with the duo pendants, they do need to be smaller pearls, so we will have to sort of take that into consideration. So hopefully I can get pearls in the colours that you'd like small enough. So that's perfect. So we've got one more to go as well. So what colour are you thinking for that one? Thank you, Courtney. I hope you're well as well. No, I would say those blood oranges are slightly too big. Let me have a look to see if I've got any small enough for you. Okay, so possibly. I've got these two here, which are very close to your two in colour. So if you're happy with those, I'd need to know which 2 pearls you'd like to swap out there. Yes, happy with those, brilliant. Which 2 would you like to swap out for those? The first 2 pinks. Okay. Okay, so then jewellery wise, we've got your Touch of Fire set. So the pendant, the earrings and the ring would need to know for that one. And then you've got your crab pendant as well, which needs to hold 1 pearl on that one. Oh, black cherries. Oh, sorry, I hadn't seen that. Black cherries can do... Oh, was that for the... I wouldn't have black cherries small enough. Sorry, I didn't see that comment come through. Not for the secret duo pendant. The seafoam greens. So do you mean to add in one more to match, or do you mean to add to sort of match each of them? Okay, so there's one that matches, potentially if you want, oh, one to match your set. Okay, so there's that one there, if you're happy with that. And then if so, which 1 pearl would you like to swap out for him? Swap another pink. Perfect. That blood orange just keeps popping over one, doesn't it? Okay, so we've just got the crab pendant to decide for now then, please. So 1 pearl goes on the crab pendant. Okay, so you'd like to have a pea green, a pickle green, and a dark cherry. Pea green. Pickle green. Cherry, and bright icy blue as well, and the bright icy blue is going on the crab. Okay, I'll need to know which 4 pearls you'd like to swap out for these. And of course, just confirm if you're happy with the colours there. So these are colours you'd also like to swap in, a sea green and a midnight blue. So you'd like to swap the rest of the pinks and the top blue. So we've got 6. So you've now got 6 pearls that you'd like to swap out. So these are the first 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'd need another 2 pearls to swap as well. So a bright sunshine yellow and a bright lemon yellow. Okay, so that's 4. Tell you what, we've taken pearls for these ones so far. I'll leave the other ones there until I know what ones we're swapping out for those. Okay. So lemon yellow and sunshine. Thank you, Bab. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. Swap the rest of the blue line. So there's 4 in the blue line and we only need to swap 4. The first pink in the line next to the blue and the second one next to the purple. So potentially you'd like to swap those 2 out as well, but I've only got 4 pearls here so far. So I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe, and then let's again move these over here as we have confirmed that you're happy with those. Shall we put them in one line actually, just to make it less confusing. Just swapped the microphone over there, sorry about that there. You'd like to have an amber as well. Okay, so amber, I'll pop down here and take away this one. Yeah. Yep, the microphone did run out, so I've just changed that over quickly. So you should be able to hear me all okay again. So all swaps are done. So this one you said that you potentially would like to swap out, but all the swaps for all of these pearls have been completed. So there's nothing else to swap if needs be. So can we move over to the left, the blood orange and the purple. Okay. And the yolk yellow. So I'm going to pick up the icy blue, as the icy blue is the one you said you'd like to have on the crab pendant. So I am going to pick that up. So then that one has been chosen for the jewellery. And the orchid. Okay. The three in the middle you'd like to pop into Perline. That's very kind of you, Christine. Okie dokie. So these three into Perline. That's, I'm sure whoever will receive those is going to be very grateful. So remaining pearls then, are you happy with all of these as your loose pearls and pearls that you're going to be able to use in your cage pendant? Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then the oyster pals you'd like to keep as your loose pals. I've got that down for you. Let me just pick all of these up here. Christine, I hope you're happy with everything there. Let me just pop these on here. Again, thank you for the gifted pals into Perline. I'm sure whoever's receiving those is going to be very, very grateful. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. I really do appreciate that. And the invoice for your additional extras that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. It should be tomorrow. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Up next then today I have got Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? So I'm just retopping these up. So I know there was 2 here. So these 2 have to be chosen, and then I was just topping up these again, so that was done. So I'll just pop these ones at the front there. Okay, so Donna Topping. Oh, okay, so hello to Carrie, to Carson. Carson, I hope you had a fantastic birthday and birthday party. And Jack, hello. Jack has chosen to have number 7. So of course you've got number 1 and number 7 originally. So this was from the last set of 9. And then your additional number is you'd like the other number 7. So if I just mark it off, that the other number 7, so come back, and that's this one. So I'll keep it separate so you know which one you picked. Okay, so if I open the first 2, then we'll open this one. So I'll keep this one back a little bit just so I don't mix up the 7s. Okay, so we'll open up these 2 and then this one. But again, I'm just going to keep it off camera, or not necessarily off camera, just, yeah, it's just going to have to be to my side just so I don't get it confused. Okay, so let's open up these and then we'll do all the jewellery picks at the end if that's okay. So your number 1. Oh, and your first one is a bracelet or an anklet. Okay, bracelet or an anklet with any amount of openings. The original number 7, and you have got a charm. So a charm with any amount of openings. And then number 7 that Jack picked. And in here you have got a cage pendant. So a cage pendant with any amount of openings. Okay, so Carrie, have you guys managed to have a look to decide what you would like to choose? So it can be a charm with any amount of openings. You've got a cage pendant with any amount of openings, and also a bracelet or an anklet with any amount of openings. So again, if we come across to the website for you, Daisy, did I spell that right? No. Is it Daisy? So daisy chain bracelet. So this one here, it's a chunky bracelet, this one, so I hope that's okay. It's gorgeous, don't get me wrong, it is just, it's just a thick bracelet. So daisy chain bracelet, that one's saved, perfect. The hatchling charm, oh, so this is the turtle coming out of his egg, that one there, hatchling charm. Do you know which fitting you would like to have with the charm? So any of the fittings. Hatchling charm. And then, where are you? Oh, Mr. Jellyfish. We've had him today already. Jellyfish. Now, I think this one is going to be the last one in stock of the jellyfish, if I remember rightly from booking earlier. I'm pretty sure I just moved it down to one. It is. So you've actually just got the last one in stock. Now, this one is one that always does come back into stock again. But it may be sort of a couple of weeks, and it will disappear off the website now just because obviously it's the last one, but it is definitely yours. Okay, perfect. They were quick choices. Hoop fitting with the charm as well. Perfect. Now that has just saved as well. I'm just going to double check Daisy, the daisy chain. I don't know if that's saved because I was moving quite quickly. It did save because there's only one in stock after that one. So yeah, that's perfect. So openings wise, you've got 3 openings altogether. You can have love pops, all 3 love pops, or egg pops, or oysters. What would you like? Oh, love pops for all openings, hoping for greens and blues. Okay, so 1, oh, nearly dropped it, 1, 2 and 3. And then of course let's start with Pearline first for you. Okay, so good luck. You've got, oh, it's a slightly oval orchid. Now it is a pinkly purple. It does have that gorgeous sort of purpley overtone to him. So he is a pinkle, and he is ever so slightly oval as well. Now, love pop number 1. And 4 different shades in there. You're hoping for greens and blues, and we've definitely got, oh, we've got 3 of which that you're hoping for. So if we start with the yellow, he's more of a sunshine yellow there. It goes in the hole, there we go. You've also got a sea foam green, and then 2 blues, so a Cinderella blue and a midnight blue. Love pop number 2. And oh my wow, another very similar to the last, but you've got 3 blues in this one. And again, you've got a yellow, so this is a mustard yellow. You've then got a lighter Cinderella blue and 2-tonal icy blue, so he's lighter and darker as you go around there, and he is slightly oval. Oh no, sorry, this isn't a blue, however it is a peacock. So let me just move this. So can you see it's got like chocolatey bronze, purples and greens there. He does have a flash of blue somewhere. Now it's not a true oil slick, but he is sort of that original peacock, but with really bright, bold sort of transition of colours on that side. Yeah, so you can see the chocolates there. But yeah, it's got the greens and the purples in there as well. Oh, it's beautiful, pal. Moving to your last love pop. And 4 different colours again here. However, it's officially your blue line has 1, adding another 2 blues. So we've got a Cinderella blue and a TARDIS blue. Okay, you've then also got a blood orange and, oh, it's another orchid, sort of that middle shade of orchid with that purpley overtone to him. Carrie, what do you think to these? So you've got 2 orchids, sunshine yellow, mustard yellow. Now I did just see, I didn't see it before, the mustard yellow does have this little inclusion to him. Can you see that, like little like a mini smiley face there? So of course, if you're not happy with that, I'm very happy to swap it for you. You've got a seafoam green, Cinderella blue, midnight blue, a sky blue, icy blue, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue. You've then got a peacock and a blood orange. Christine, yep, you added it in the additional notes, so that's not a problem. As in, you added the order number to add it to. Sorry guys, so yeah, the name is Donna T, so Donna Topping. Carrie is Donna's daughter. So Donna is here as well, I saw her a moment ago. But yeah, so Carrie is Donna's daughter, so that's why the name is Donna, but Carrie is answering for us. Okay, so sorry if there's confusion there. Mum has a mint saved. She does. Let me reach. Is it this one? It is. Swap out the mustard for the mint. You can. Of course. There we go. Of course. So we're going to have peacock on the hatchling. So peacock, but let me make a note. Multi-tones on show, because it's more sort of, it is across the whole pearl, but it's sort of brighter in that one area at the front there. Well, it's sort of like a quarter of the pearl, so I'm going to try and set it so that's on show more, if that makes sense for you, because that's gorgeous colour. You'd like to have mint on the daisy chain. Perfect. Now let me just bring up the daisy chain again here to ask. Yeah, so with the daisy chain, I'm just going to bring you across to this for a second. So are you happy? So it's going to be on this link here. Now you can add pearls onto the actual daisy design if you wanted to, but I would more recommend to have it on these larger links. So I automatically pop them, if it's just the one pearl going on there, I put it opposite to the clasp. So then the clasp would be sort of...
I didn't understand that.
Sorry, I don't know where that one popped up from. So yeah, the clasp would be sort of on the inside of the wrist, and then the pearl would be the opposite side. So are you happy for it to go here? Now, yeah, obviously you can have it any other placement as well. Yeah, that's where I'd recommend having it on this side. Yes, happy with that? Perfect. Okay. And then with the cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour for that, because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So it's just going to be with your loose pearls here. if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the Midnight Blue, the sea foam green, the two-tonal icy blue, and the TARDIS. So let me just move that one over. These 4 here with jump rings on. Jump rings on. So Midnight, Seafoam, two-tone icy blue, and TARDIS. And then Mum, over to you for the rest. I know you might want the ones on the left. Okie dokie. So Donna, take it away. What would you like to do with your remaining pals? There we go. Okie dokie, is that both the orchids or just one of the orchids? If so, top or bottom? So the yellow and the blood orange you'd like to gift into Perline, which is very kind of you. Perfect. And then you'd like to have the rest loose after jump rings on the orchids or orchids. So I'm going to pick these up as your loose pals, but just confirm for me, is it both the orchids or just the one of them? One orchid, either one. Okie dokie. So orchid on here. So let's do this one and then this one, add to your loose pals. Okie dokie. Perfect. There we go. I hope you're happy with that. So again, Carson, I hope you had an amazing birthday. You are twinning with Aaron for birthdays. Carrie and Donna, I hope you're happy with that as well. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the gifted pearl into Perline, and invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And Jack, well done for picking number 7. That was a good choice, mate. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Bless you, Donna. Thank you for these stars. Okay, now I am going to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron's just come in to talk to you guys. I'll be really quick. When I get back, Marta, is it Marta? Is that how you pronounce?
Yes.
Yes, Marta, you are up next, but I'll be as quick as I can. Yeah, Aaron's here. Thank you, Bab. Ow, 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 ow.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody this fine and fantabulous evening? Hey there, Diane. I'm all good, thank you very much. Had a kind of a doing weekend of just getting stuff done. I might stop at some point, who knows? Hey there, Kelsey. Hey, Patsy. Hey, Tanya. Hey, Christine. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Robin. Thank you very much. Hey there, Teresa, Alissa, Linda, Luana, Shannon, Stephanie. How is everybody? Hey there, Marta. Hey, Elise. Hey there, Mel. Hello, hello, hello. Those of you that seen before, you know the draw by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? What weird and wonderful creations are we creating? What fine and fantabulous things are we eating? I currently have a packet of cookies sitting next to me, ready for when I'm done with dealing with some of the tech stuff I'm trying to deal with. As a little reward of yay, you did it, congratulations, woo! It's the little things. Ah. Hello, hello, hello. Hey there, Diane. Hello, Charlene. Hey, Shannon. You love watching my wife. I like watching my wife too. Cooking cheeseburgers for dinner. Nice. Very nice. Is it my birthday today? No, a couple of days ago. But all good. Raining, so in jammies watching Daytona 500. Very nice. Playing COD. Awesome. Needless to say, I will be jumping on the same thing as soon as I've managed to get these tech problems resolved. Rearranging bedroom. I did that earlier as well. Hey, there's Samantha. Started watercolour painting. Enjoy that very much. Very nice. Watercolours is one of those lovely things. I'd love to be good at it. Have not got the patience to sit there and do it. No. All good. Hey there, Leona. Hello, Diane. I've been busy. I'm always busy. Eat, sleep, work, repeat. Every now and again you can slot in a bit of downtime into the mix as well. But yeah, all good. It's fine. See, I'm a bit of a morning person, so I wake up like stupid o'clock in the morning. So whilst everyone else is fast asleep, I get a bit of downtime then. So I kind of treat it that way. So I'll happily run around like a crazy person for the rest of the day. Am I watching the Olympics? Not really. Yes.
Making sure it's tea and not a dog.
It's tea.
It's tea.
So Olympics, I appreciate everything they do. They are awesome at what they do. I wouldn't even come remotely close to it. But no, it's not the kind of thing I'll sit there watching. Brecken does. She'll happily sit there with the Olympics playing in the background, kind of cheering on the various people.
The other day, didn't we?
Yeah, you had the cross country the other day. Yeah, not for me. Yeah, no. Out for a family meal since your mum's birthday. Now sitting in it like a stuffed pig.
Happy birthday.
Nice. If you're going to do it well.
Oh, I'm just sorry.
Trying to get rid of me, Diane.
Quinn's waiting for you.
Uh-huh.
He is.
Okie dokie.
Okay, we're good.
Doodly pips, everybody. Have a lovely evening.
Would you mind doing that for me? Thank you very much. Okay. Right, thank you for bearing with me. There should be pals in there. Thank you. Right, so it's cold. I am looking for Marta. Is it pate? No, pate. Marta pate. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you. Do you want the bin? It's under there. Sorry, there was a crushed pop on the floor. It ran away from me earlier and I didn't realise it was there, and I stepped backwards and it broke. But I couldn't pick it up earlier because of where it was. Oh, excuse me. Marta, hello, hello, hello. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If I'm not, please, please, please correct me, my lovely. But hello, hello, hello. Now, you have got, let's start with your divine desserts and then we'll move on to all your openings afterwards. Okay, so you have got 9 of the divine desserts, which means there's 8 remaining here. So it means that you get all 8 of these. And then you need to pick which number you would like left. So the number that was gone here was number 7. So all the remaining numbers from numbers 1 through to 9, which number would you like as your extra one? It's like Sparta but Marta. Oh, I love that. And that's a great description as well. Okay, so yeah, 1 through to 9, which one would you like? So you've got all of the others, 1 through to 9, bar number 7. But then we just need that additional one. Lucky number 7. Okay, so that one is number 7. And then I'll lay those out afterwards. So your number 7, let's go down. Shall we just open them in order anyway? Because, and then number 7 in order. I don't think I've got, I'm going to have to put them next to me. I don't have enough room. Let's start with 1, 2, 3 and go that way. Okay, so we're going to get all of the choices first, and then we'll go through the website to book them in. So I hope that's okay doing it that way. You may have to bear with me because you might be faster than me while the website saves it in, but we'll see how it goes, okay? So good luck. Your number 1 to start with. And you're starting strong with, oh, it's all stuck together, there we go, a matching set with any amount of openings. So a matching set with any amount of openings. Number 2. And you have got earrings with any amount of openings. Your number 3. And you have got a charm with any amount of openings. So we've got a matching set, earrings, and a charm. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so number 4. And we've got a bracelet or an anklet with any amount of openings. Number 5. And it's a pendant with 1 opening. Number 6 is a pendant with any amount of openings. And then we've got 7, 8, 9. Now 7s are, they are also stuck. Sorry, number 7. It is also stuck down. There it is. Okay, so you've got Earrings with 2 openings. Number 8 is earrings again with 2 openings. And then your last one, number 9, is a cage pendant with any amount of openings. Oh my wow. Okay, so this is going to be, let's just tell me what you would like to do. So you've got a matching set, earrings with any amount of openings and a charm, a bracelet or an anklet, a pendant with 1 opening and a pendant with any amount of openings, earrings with 2 openings, earrings with 2 openings, and a cage pendant. Do you know what you would like to have? So I'm actually going to book these in on this page, as this is a clear page to have the room to write all of this down on. Okay, so shall we go across to the website, Marta? And then let me know what you would like to do. Go in order, of course. So first one is your matching set with any amount of openings. Okay, so matching sets. This one. Jeweled oyster set, so this one here. So that does come with the ring as well. Again, it's just slightly off camera there. Perfect. So that's the matching set gone. Your next one is earrings with any amount of openings. So what that means is it can be earrings which come with 2 openings, so 1 pearl on each earring, or it can be more. Okay, so basically any of the earrings on the website which come with openings, you can choose from. The Cascade triples. Perfect. Oh, no, wrong camera. There we go, so that's that one. Your next one is a charm. So a charm with any amount of openings with that one. So again, that just means it can be the charm which holds 1 or 2 pearls, But again, any charms that are on the website, including the monthly charm deals, as long as they've already had their openings, you can't pick any of the pre-booked monthly charm deals that haven't been booked in yet. So this one here. Do you know what fitting you would like to have with that one? So I'd need to know the fitting you'd like. So lobster hoop, small lobster jump ring. And then the next item is the bracelet or anklet, which comes with any amount of openings. Okay, bracelet or anklet. Lobster fitting, perfect. So bracelets, and we do have 11 anklets to choose from as well, so lots of options with this one. Droplet anklet. Just double checking which colour would you like. So we've got it with black or purple. So it's just which colour crystal droplets are. So that's the black. And the purple is like a darker amethyst colour. In the black, brilliant. That's just saving. Okie dokie. Your next one is a pendant with one opening. So a pendant that holds one pearl. The change pendant. Perfect. And then your next one is a pendant with any amount of openings. So again, it can hold one pearl. However, with this one, there's no limitations with the pendants. It can be a pendant that holds multiple pearls as well. So whichever one. So pendants with any amount of openings. So it does need to be there we go, the normal pendants. Oh, Tree of Old. Is it going to come up like that? Tree of Old. This one, it's stunning, and it's got a gorgeous back to him as well. Tree of Old. So I don't know if we can go through. I think it's near the end. Hang on. Yeah, the back of this is, it's like a, oh, I don't know why it's gone purple. There we go. It's like a like a black enamel, almost like dome to the back of him. Oh, and that's the last one in stock with that one. So again, that will disappear off the website once it refreshes in a moment. But you have got it. It has been booked in for you. Okay, you've got 3 more to choose from now. So your first one, well actually these 2 are the same. So we need 2 pairs of earrings, each with 2 openings. So each pair of earrings holds 1 pearl. Okay, so we need 2 pairs of earrings. Each earring holds 1 pearl with both of them. Obviously they can be the same earrings, they can be different earrings. But they just need to hold 1 pearl on each ear. Loving Embrace earrings. Okay, and tied trinket earrings. So obviously there is 2 of those, it's just they are sort of separated in the photo. Perfect, and then we're on your last one, so take away the earrings, and the last one is the cage pendant. Do you know which cage pendant you would like to have? Oh, okay, so torn between the snitch and the North Star. So that's that one. And that's that one. They both hold one pearl each. They both show quite a lot of the pearl. I would say with the snitch it shows more of the pearl, if that's what you was looking for, just because you can see the pearl at the front and the back. With this one you see more of the pearl at the front. You can see it from the back, but the design is on the front of the cage, whereas the snitch, the design is all the way round. North Star, perfect. So this one here. I'm just saving that as well. Now I have been tallying up openings as we go, just so I don't get anything wrong for you. There we go, that's saved. Okay, so openings wise, you have 11, plus with all of this jewellery here, you have got 5, 10, 15, 19. So 19 add 11 is 30. So 19 add 1 is 20, add 10 is 30. Okay, so we've got 30 openings altogether. Now of those you can have 19 love pops if you wanted to. And then we've got normal pops and oysters as well. So which 30 would you like? 4, 8, 12. Yep, no, I've got more than enough. Double checking then. But no, I've got more than enough. So that's okay. And I think we're going to move the board down to start with, because that's a lot of pearls on the board, I believe. We might even need the bigger board actually. Let's get the big one out. So the size difference. Let's get the big one. You'd like to have 19 love pops. Perfect. And then with your other ones, would you like normal pops or oysters? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And still plenty in there as well. Might have to do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So which 11 others would you like? So we've got normal pops or oysters. Oh, 6 normal pops, 5 oysters. Donate the shells. Excuse me. So 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then normal, well, please don't fall. There we go. So normal pops, 6. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, I tried 5 and 6. Okay. I have 30 openings here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, darling, for the tea. I appreciate that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to start with Pearline, which is your gifted pal. We're then going to do the love pops, then the normal pops. They are different colours, but I've sort of popped them all to the side. I mean, I can start bringing some over. It's just they would overload the tray slightly. So yeah, then the normal pops, and then we'll do your oysters. So you said you'd like to donate the shells, so thank you very much for that. Before we go down, a couple of questions. Are you happy for me to mix the egg pop pearls and the oyster pearls together on the board? And are there any colours that you're hoping for, Marta? So let's go down, and then yeah, starting straight away with Perline for you. So I have got the bigger board here, so I am going to sort of start, let's start medium halfway up, and then that way if we need to go up or down we can do so. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, so a bridal white to start with. So let's go across. Just going to move these pops out of the way a bit. There we go. So bridal white. I'm going to start right at the top. Like that. Because obviously I don't want to go too high because you guys can't then see with the live bit. You'd like to keep the oysters separate, not a problem. So love pop number 1, and you've got 4 of the same colour or the same shade of pearls here. So you've got a bright deep raspberry, a brighter, another raspberry, slightly lighter than the first. You've got a bright pink and a blush pink, which is a slight oval shape. Your next love pop, and you've got your 4 different colours in this one. Another pink, so again just slightly brighter than a candy floss pink, and a lavender. We need guesses, guys. Which colour line is gonna be the one that wins? So which colour line out of these 30 openings is gonna have the most colours in? You've also got a chocolate silver and an autumn peach. Oh, sorry. Autumn peach. And that was the chocolate silver. Next love pop, and different colours with this one. Another pink. This pink does have a little inclusion. It's got like a little flat bottom with a little spot in the middle of it. So of course if you're not happy with that, at the end I can swap it for you. You've got a pastel yellow, a dove grey, and a silver bells. Oh, actually I can put those in the monochrome line. You love all shapes and colours. Imperfections are perfect. Oh, perfect then. I'm glad you like them. Some people don't like them, some people do. So, and it's neither one is right. So yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Your next love pop, and of course 4 pearls with this one. And you've got a raspberry, an icy blue, so the first of your blues, a sea green, and a burgundy red. Your next love pop. And in here you've got a coral, a yolk yellow, Cinderella blue, and a purple frost. With your next one, 4 different shades in this one. A bright bold raspberry, and then a blood orange. Now the blood orange is a slight oval shape, as you can see there. You've also got a dove grey and a sort of silver Cadbury purple. Just going to move some of these egg shells out the way. There we go. Coming back for your next one. And 4 different shades again. So we've got, more of a cranberry red. A slightly oval, brighter pink. So slightly oval. You've got a midnight blue. And a autumn peach. Four different ones in this one again. So a silver chocolate. Again, this one's a slight squished pebble shape to him. A bright bold raspberry. So I'll start popping them at the top now. A dove grey. And a darker Cadbury purple. So far pinks in the lead, followed by the monochromes, then joint third with the purples and the oranges. Your next Love Pop. And you've got an all blue pop with this one. A lighter TARDIS blue. A Cinderella blue. An icy blue. And a silver. Now this one is definitely a blue. Let me just pop it here so you can see. So it's definitely a blue, but it is a light silver Cinderella blue. So he may look sort of almost like a creamy white colour, but it definitely is a silver Cinderella. Your next Love Pop. 4 different colours with a yolk yellow, a darker silvery olive green, and a seafoam green. We then have got a Cinderella blue, and the Cinderella blue does have a couple of little inclusions on him, I can see. I don't know if you're going to be able to see on this camera just because it doesn't always pick them up, but a couple of little like indents on him there. So you did say you're okay with those, but again, I do just want to say, just so you know. And then your next Love Pop is 4 again different colours. You have a Pepsi green, a lighter purple frost, a brighter yolk yellow, definitely brighter than the 2 previous ones you've got, and then a waterberry, so mixed between watermelon and raspberry. Right, see if I can get the rest. Yeah, that's the rest of the Love Pops on the board now. So your next Love Pop, and not quite all blues. We've got 2 blues, 2 monochromes. So you've got a slightly 2-tonal silver Cinderella blue and a TARDIS blue. Blue and pink are in joint first place. You've also got a dove grey and a creamy white. Your next Love Pop. Okay, so a darker gunmetal chocolate. Oh, actually, no, I apologise. It's a darker silver chocolate. He looked gunmetal then, but no, he's definitely a silver chocolate. A more yolk yellow, actually. A blush pink. And a Cinderella blue. So still in joint first place here. I may have to sort of do a double line and do pinks and blues again over here. Next Love Pop. and 4 in this one. Different colours. You've got a darker, oh, I think that's a blurple actually. He is a blurple, so a two-tonal blue and purple. Some lights more blue, some lights more purple. You've got a brighter coral, a brighter pink, so let's start another pink line, and then a yolk yellow. Next, Love Pop with different shades again here. So a seafoam green. We just need another Love Pop, all of the same shade, and it will go one of them. It can change the game. You've got a raspberry, a golden yolk yellow, and a purple frost. Next, Love Pop. And in here you've got an orchid. So it is a lighter orchid, but he definitely has got that pinkly purple overtone to him. You've got a dove grey, another brighter pink, and more of a mustard yellow. 3 more Love Pops to go. So your next one, and 4 pals in here. A two-tonal pinkle purple, a bright hot pink, a two-tonal lemon yellow, and a chocolate, almost chocolate silver there. Look at these colours. Oh my wow. Next, Love Pop. And, ooh, okay, so you've got a bridal white, a lemon yellow, an autumn peach, oh, sorry, there we go, and a chocolate silver. Then the last of your Love Pops, and all different shades in this one again. So an icy blue, again we're going to have to start another blue line, a blood orange, a darker silver bowls, and a bright bold apple green. Again, I'm just going to move these empty egg pop shells to the side. Let me just make that so that's that. There we go. Now we're going to be moving on to your normal egg pops, before then your oysters. So normal egg pop number 1, and you have 2 pals with this one, a mystic purple, oh sorry, it didn't change there we go, mystic purple, and it's a creamy lavender, so it is a sort of lighter creamy pinky colour, but it is a creamy lavender. Okay, your next egg pop, and 4 pals with this one. It's a pickle with a pickle green, slightly light, in between a blush pink and a candy floss pink, a Cinderella blue, and a midnight, ooh, I was going to say midnight blue, but no, he's a midnight blurple, so mixed between blue and purple. It's quite hard to focus. There we go. So in some lights it's more blue, some lights it's more purple. So we actually need another purple line now as well. Your next normal egg pop, and 2 pals in this one. Now this one is an orchid, so again he's got that gorgeous pinkly purple tone to him, and a brighter coral. Your next egg pop with 4 pals in this one. A brighter, slightly squished pebble, Mystic Purple. Now he is that squished pebble shape there. Let's just move it over a little bit. You've also got a brighter pink, a creamy autumn peach, and a darker gunmetal grey. I know you can't really see up here because of the live button, but I can move them around for you, Marta, when it comes to it, okay? So I will do that if you need me to. Next egg pop. 3 pals with this one. So a bridal white, which again we need to, should we just do it next to it with the whites, sort of keep them together. So bridal white, a brighter pink again, and then a burgundy, oh, almost into black cherry actually, so a burgundy red black cherry. And then the last of your egg pops, and 4 brighter pals in this one. It's a pickle. So it's another pickle which is slightly lighter than the last pickle, and he's slightly oval. Okay, you've got a bright bold raspberry. You've got a purple rain, and then a 2-tonal pinkle purple. Okay, so they are all of your love pop and egg pop pals. Oh, just moving these shells away. So we still do have your oysters to go as well. So you'd like to keep your oyster pals separate. So what I might do is actually move that out the way. Can that fit? It kind of doesn't go all the way back. No. Okay, we'll just have to do the oyster pals over here, and then that's fine. Not a problem. Okay, so coming back then for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Let me just make that so the white's gone. There we go. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, so your first one is an orchid. So it is a very sort of light, creamy orchid, but he definitely has that pinkly purple tone to him. Okay, so again, let me just pop it on the white so you can see. So yeah, definitely is orchid, but it's just a lighter, creamy orchid. So I'm going to leave a gap, and then I can pop the oyster pals in for you. Go straight down the side. So straight down like that, down that side. Is that what you mean? Sorry. Like that. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in that one, so you have got an autumn peach. Your next oyster. light pop there. Now there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. Okay, no more in that one, and you have got a seafoam green, I believe. He is, yes. A seafoam green. Why won't that get... There we go. Moving to your next oyster. Lights pop there. Okay, there's no more in this one. You have got, I think it's a periwinkle. He is, he's a lighter periwinkle. And then your last oyster mater, and then I'm going to go through everything again for you, okay? But I don't expect you to remember all the colours, so please don't be please don't be worried. So last oyster. There's your mother of pearl, and in here, oh, okay, no more in that one. And you have got another seafoam green. Okay. Oh my golly gosh. Right, what do you think to everything, my lovely? Now, again, if you're happy to decide now, I'm very happy to go through with you for you to pick your pearls for your jewellery. And if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. If you would prefer some time to think about it, you can email me your colour choices across. But again, I'm very happy to do it now. It's just giving that option because obviously you do have, I don't want to rush you if you don't know, if that makes sense. But let's go through and then you can let me know what you think and what you'd like to do. So from the oysters, you've got the orchid, autumn peach, seafoam green, periwinkle and seafoam green. Should we go backwards? So you've got the darker midnight purple, I believe, orchid, purple frost, purple rain, two-tonal pink or purple, two-tonal icy blue and a Cinderella. You've got a bright, is it that raspberry bright pink, like a magenta blush, in between a blush and candy floss pink, and then bright pink raspberry, burgundy red, cranberry red, and a mix between burgundy red and black cherry. Pink definitely won. You've then got the sea green, dark olive, silver olive green, seafoam green, Pepsi green, seafoam green, grass green, two pickle greens. You then have, let's see if I can fit them all on here, a Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, icy blue, Cinderella blue, midnight blue, TARDIS blue, silver Cinderella blue, icy blue, silver, light Cinderella blue, Cinderella blue, Cinderella blue. You've got lemon yellow yolk, yellows 1, 2, 3, mustard yellow, yolk yellow, bright golden yolk yellow, mustard and pastel lemon. You've got 1, 2 autumn peach, waterberry, blood orange, creamy peach, Oh, waterberry, coral. Sorry, that one's coral too. Autumn peach, blood orange, and a coral. Silver chocolates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've then got creamy lavender, mystic purple, lavender, purple frost, silver, Cadbury purple, purple frost, midnight blurple, purple frost, orchid, and a is it like a light mystic possibly? You've then got blush pink, 2 raspberries, 2 pinks, blush pink, 1, 2 pinks, 1, 2 raspberry, and another pink. Gunmetal grey, silver bells, bridal white, dove grey, silver bells, 1, 2, 3 dove grey, 1 bridal white, 1 dove grey, 1 bridal white, and a bridal white. Now, what we can do is, if you're happy to decide the colours now, I can tell you, like I can read through your items of jewellery and then you can tell me what colours you'd like on it, and we can do it step by step like that, if that's okay. If so, when it comes to picking your colours, if you tell me, for example, pink line number 1 and then how many down, and say purple line number 1, how many down, chocolate line, orange, yellow. So this is monochrome line, pink 1, purple 1, chocolate, orange, yellow, blue 1, green, reds, pink 2, blue 2, purple 2, and then of course oyster pearls as well. Yeah, so if we do it that way, and then you say like pink 1, 7 down or something, how many are they long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And they're 11 long, that's fine. Then we'll do it that way. Yeah. So shall we start with the Divine Desserts jewellery, or did you want to start with the jewellery that you purchased? Which one would suit you better? With starting with the purchased, okie dokie. So shall we do, you've got the cupcake September deal 2022 charm, and we need 7 colours for those. Okay, so which 7 would you like to do? What I'm going to do is you're going to let me know the colour. I'm going to put the 7 pearls on here so I can show you it on here, and then once you've confirmed, I'll then take them away. So I'm going to take them off now, but then I'm going to put them on this board, and then just that way then you can see all the pearls here, if that makes sense. What I will do as well, if it's okay with you, your oyster pearls, I'm going to move up here if we can fit them all in, and then you can literally see everything all in one. So that's the little oyster pearl line sort of going across there. That's the sea foam on the end, it just won't quite fit. Is that okay? That way I won't have to move it around too much for you, so you can sort of count it without me moving it to lose it. Oh, hiccup, sorry. So for the September 2022 deal, which is your cupcake, I need to know which 7 colours on there. The closest to baby or light pink, yeah, this one here. Yellow line number 4, sorry I didn't see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect. And let me just refresh so I don't miss anything. Closest to navy blue, I think this one. Yeah. Wait, navy, is navy the darker one? Hang on, let me, navy blue. Yeah, I would say the one I just picked up. Yeah. So you've got corals here, so we can go more for, that one's a nice one. Or of course I can swap pearls in for you if you prefer. Or we've got that one. Top one, perfect. Yeah. Three more, I believe. So we've got 4 so far, which are these 4. The close to teal, so the closest ones you've got would be the icy blues is teal. So if you wanted sort of darker ones, I could swap in pearls. If not, it would most likely be, oh actually, those 2. So it depends if you'd like to swap pearls or not. Oh, yep, happy with those. Okay, so if I just pop them on here. So then we'd need one more for this charm, would just need the one more colour. Ooh. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock that then. There we go. You need as close to Tennessee Vols orange. Let me Google. Ooh. So out of what you've got, do you know what? Possibly the yolk, the golden yolk is going to be close to that. So yeah, let me show you. I don't know if I can. So that's what I just got when I did the Tennessee orange, and then I don't know if that's the colour you're looking for, but then if I show you that's pretty close. Yeah, happy with that one? Okay, so to confirm, these 7 here are going on the Cupcake September deal 2022. Are you happy with everything there? See, on my screen it doesn't look blurry, but on my Facebook screen it looks slightly blurry. So I'm sorry, I don't know if it is blurry or not, if it's just... Hang on, now that's blurry, let me just... There you go. So yeah, for that screen for me, that's not blurry there. Yes, happy with those for your high school best friends. Well, I hope they love them, and of course I hope you love them as well. Perfect. Your next item to choose for is the ribbon twist earrings. So I need 2 pearls for those. Ribbon twist earrings. Do I have my staples here? I'm just going to grab some staples. Just behind, so I'm just stepping away from the comments for a moment because I've just run out of staples. I thought I did on the last live though, which must mean I've got a box of staples there. Probably hidden under a piece of paper. Never mind. I've got some. Right, I'm back at the comments. There we go. Perfect. So we're going for the ribbon twist earrings. Oh, okay. So we'd like to have Cinderella blue, please. Can we switch ones I have for darker ones? Of course. So would you like to? Should we just go for these 2 to swap out? Oh, didn't mean to knock that. So swap out these two. And then let's go for a darker Cinderella. If you're not happy to swap out those two though, do let me know. Yes, perfect. So the two we're gonna add in are, I'm just confirming the size. Okay, these two. So swapping out these two, and then just to confirm, are you happy with those two for the ribbon twist earrings? So where's the other blues? So if I put them down here for a second, just so you can sort of see compared. Yes, perfect. Your next item of jewellery then is going to be the Wolf's Love pendants. Now with this one you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, which colour would you like? So it's one pearl on this one. Wolf's Love pendants. No pearl on the jewellery. Okay, so you don't want to have the pearl set on the jewellery. But you'd still like to swap the pearl for, is that right? So don't have the pearl on the jewellery, but you're looking for a creamy silver chocolate as close to hot chocolate or chocolate milk as possible. Okay, so let me still look for that for you. But then you don't want it on the jewellery, but you just want to have this pearl. Oops, there. That's fine. Just so I'm obviously understanding correctly, because I don't want to get it wrong. Oh, you do want it on the jewellery. Oh, I see. Hanging from the bottom. Oh no, I understand now. I'm sorry. There's that one. Or so that one, I'll just pop it there. Nope, it's too high. There for a second. Or got that one. Or darker still, possibly. Well, yeah, you do have your chocolates as well. But yeah, I've just, let me put these ones on a different, you can't see them. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, let me, if you'd like to go darker than that still, I can definitely go darker. Oh, what's that? This one's got an inclusion, but that's like a darker bronze. I feel like I'm giving too many options. What do you think to any of those? Are any of those close to what you're looking for? So we've got numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Malted milk. Lighter. I don't know if I've got much lighter. Oh, sorry, it's because I'm trying to hold this. Oh, okay, so 2 or 5 before I put that one there. Which one would you prefer, number 2 or number 5? Sorry if it keeps blurring, it's because I'm having to hold it, which means that it's not going to be steady. So yeah, I'm just trying to hold it as still as I can so it doesn't blur up for you. Number 2. Okay, so number 2 is yours. I'm just going to put it there for a second. Which one would you like to swap out for that one? the middle chocolate number 3. So swap out this one, and then this one is going on the jewellery, hanging from the bottom of the pendant. Okay, I hope that is all correct there. Brilliant. Okay, so then we're moving on to the Divine Desserts jewellery now. Okay, so shall we start with the jewelled oyster set? So with that set, you've got earrings, pendant and a ring. So each of those items do need to have a pearl on. On all of them. Okay, so you do have whites here. I don't think any of them are matching. You know what, actually, that's not bad, but I do think they're slightly different shades. So shall I add in 4 whites, and then I'd need to know which 4 to swap out. Or I can just do 2 for the earrings, and then we can use 2 of yours. So let me just find 2 for the earrings, and then I'll pull 2 of yours over, and then you can let me know if you're happy with those, or if you'd like another couple from over here. You would like to trade the whites. Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So those, oh, sorry. There you go. Those 4 you'd like to trade out. And then I'm going to put them on the whiteboard just because I think that you'll see that they are that slightly off colour. Oh, it is very bright after that. So these here, so the first 2, if I can just get it focused, I don't know if it is, I might have to pop them on the black. Okay, the first 2 would be the earrings, and then the second 2, the third along would be the pendant, and then the 4th along would be the ring. Yeah, so swapping out these 4 here. Okay, so I've swapped out those 4 for those ones I've just shown you. Perfect. Your next item of jewellery is the Cascade triple earrings. So with these ones, we need to have a pearl at the top, the middle, and the bottom. So 6 pearls altogether, tops, middles, and bottoms. your monochrome line minus the large dove grey, if you can match. Okay, so minus the large dove grey. So possibly silver bells, if they're close enough. The doves, I think they're just slightly, oh yeah, you've got the doves, and okay, so let me show you, and then if you're happy with these, we'd need to know what order you'd like them in. Okay, so at the moment I've just put the smaller dove greys at the top, the medium, oh I just knocked it, sorry, smaller dove greys at the top, the medium dove greys in the middle, and then the silver bells at the bottom. Why am I finding this so difficult to balance? There we go. So I'd need, if you're happy with those there, I'd need to know what order you would like to have them in. Oh, bless you, Debbie. Thank you for these stars. Oh, my fan just stopped. It seems so quiet in here when the fan stops. I'm going to have to turn that back on. I feel like I have to whisper when the fan stops. Oh, it's gone out. It's gone slightly. Literally, it feels so weird. Even in the day now when I'm working, I have the fan on. Not as loud as when I'm on the live, but just because it's so soothing to me. Like it calms my brain. The bottom move to the top, and then that should be perfect. Okay, let me try and do this without jogging it. Okay, so if, just confirm, we're going to have silver bells at the top, then the slightly smaller dove grey, then the slightly larger dove grey. It's just gone blurry again, so let me just get it refocused. The quiet is odd. Oh, I know. I'm going to put it back on again in a second. I don't know why. It still says it's on, but it doesn't. Please don't have broken, Mr. Fan. I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go. It's just focused. I'm not going to move. Do not move. Yes, happy with those? Brilliant. Right, let me bring you back to your other pearls and just press this fan button. Go. Nope, never mind. It's not. Oh, no, it's going. Okay, perfect. It's back. So then your next item is going to be the Secret Embrace May 2023 charm. So with this charm, again, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, which pearl would you like? So the Secret Embrace 2023 charm. Back to normal. Honestly, I can talk normal again. It just sounds so strange without it on. The Dove Grey. So with the charm, let me bring it back up for you quickly. So with the charm, it would need to be... oh, it's not going to come like that. Hang on. Embrace. Yeah, it would need to be where it is shown in the photo. So it then does, it can then obviously sit here in the centre and it can sort of swing around as it's seen here, but there isn't the, it won't be able to be fitted at the bottom here. It does need to be fitted at the top. Would that be okay? And you'd like to have the dove grey, so this one here on him. Yep, no, that's absolutely fine, just so I can confirm. Okay, so dove grey is on the charm. Your next item is the droplet anklet, which is, you've chosen the black one, so droplet anklet. Again, with the anklet, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And again, if on, which colour would you like to have? Your Tardius blue, so this one here, brilliant. You've then got the change pendant. Which colour would you like to have on the change pendant? On the website, Chloe, oh no, there's definitely more than, there's a good near enough 1,000 items on there, I reckon, or maybe like 500 items, 600. So basically on the website, if you go to categories and open that drop down, and then you can pick what type of jewellery you're looking for. Or if you go into categories and go to themed jewellery, and then you can click the theme you're looking for. So for example, animal, family, hobbies, nature, and then that will bring up all that type of jewellery with theme to that. Number 7 in the purple line, number 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this purple frost. So just confirm for me, this one here is going on your change pendant. No, Chloe, it's not a problem. Yes, Marta, perfect. Your next item is your Tree of Old pendant. So again, with the Tree of Old pendant, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. I do always automatically assume that you guys would like to have the pearls on, but just let me know if not. So yeah, Tree of Old pendant needs to have one pearl on there. Number 6 in the green line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this grass green is going on your Tree of Old. If not, do correct me. Okay. And then your next item of jewellery would be your Loving Embrace earrings. So with the Loving Embrace earrings, you need to have 2 pearls for that one. Two Cinderella blues. So do you want to use your Cinderellas? You don't have any matching, so I'll grab 2 Cinderellas for you from over here if that's okay. And then if so, I'd need to know which 2 pearls you'd like to swap out. Should we go for like possibly a silver Cinderella? That makes them slightly different from your Cinderella pearls earlier that you had on the earrings. Okay, so these are like a slightly lighter silver Cinderella. I mean, they're not light, but they're just slightly lighter than the blues you had earlier. And then if you're happy with those, I'd need to know which 2 of all of those you'd like to swap out. So I'm going to just pop them down here and then let me know yay or nay. switch out 2 of your other blues. So we'll take the other Cinderellas, so 1 and 2. So I'll leave those there a second, but taking out those 2. These 2 are on the Loving Embrace earrings. You then have your Tide Trinket earrings. Not the icy blue. No, I've left the icy blue there. These 2 were the Cinderella that I've taken out. Brighter icy blues for the next earrings, of course. I will need to know which 2 you would like to swap out for those. So these 2 here, I am just going to bring them closer for you. I was just putting the blues away. So those 2 there for the Tide Trinket earrings. And then if you're happy with those, I'd need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out for those. Not the pickles, so the 2 closest, so these 2 pinks. Oh, sorry, they keep, so potentially swapping out these 2 pinks. Happy with those icy blues. Brilliant. Okay, so the last item of jewellery is the North Star cage pendant. Now, because it is a cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour for it, because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. I don't need to know the colour for it now. So remaining pearls are going to be all of your loose pearls and pearls that you're going to be able to use in your cage pendant. So I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. Oh, Carol, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. Very, very kind of you. Let me just refresh here, make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, you'd like to have the oyster pearls, and you choose random colours in the pinks, purples and blues on lobster class, 2 of each shade please. Also the chocolates. So I'm just going to put them, like I said, on this board and then I can bring them in. So the oyster pearls. And then 2 of the pinks. The purples. Blues. And chocolates. Okay, on lobster fittings. So the first 5, so the first 2 rows were the oyster pearls, then 2 pinks, 2 purples, 2 blues, 2 chocolates. What do you think to those? Yes, brilliant. Oh, that's just gone out of focus. Let me see if I can get it without moving the... Yep, there we go. Okay, are there any other swaps or changes you would like to make? There we go, I've just written that down. So all of these are going to be invoiced for lobster fittings. Beautiful. There we go. Two hot pinks, 2 low tone purples, 2 greens, not your pickles of your choice for Perline. Oh my gosh, that's very kind of you. So 2 hot pinks, so 1, 2, 2 yellows, 1, 2, 2 oranges, 1, 2, 2 purples, 1, 2, 2 greens, not the pickles. Should we go for the one, so sea foam and sea green, just because you've got two sea foams, 2 greens. So these ones here you'd like to gift into Perline. Is that right? Or if that's not right, is there any that you prefer to keep and then swap others out? Well, that is extremely generous of you, Marta. So I'll pop those into Perline now. Wow, 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 wow. Okie dokie. So remaining pals then, what do you think to these? Are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? Thank you very much, Bubba. Are there any other, I think it's gone blur, no, my end's not blurry. Are there any other swaps or changes you would like to make? And then you'd like to get a TARDIS blue and 2 silver bells for my choice of pinks. Okay, so TARDIS blue. I hope that's not too high. I'll pop it there. TARDIS blue, and then 2 silver bells. Number 1 and number 2 for the pinks. I'll just take the top 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to move your darker one down a bit. Okay. So, with all of these here, can you confirm, are you happy with these as your loose pals? Sorry, just changed the microphone over there. Hopefully it will be all okay. No, there's honestly no. That's very kind of you to think of us in that way, but honestly, no. So I hope, just to confirm, are you happy with all of these? Yes, okay. Well, you're very, very welcome, Marta. I do hope you're happy with everything there. Let me start picking these up for you. So these, like I said, all your loose pals. You're going to be able to use them in and out of your cage pendant, and if you get any cage pendants in the future, or of course already have some at home, let me just gather these up. Oh, you've got such a gorgeous collection here. There we go. Let me bring you back up to me. Okie dokie. Wow, I truly hope you're happy with everything. Thank you for the donation with your shells. The invoice for your lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And as well, thank you for the gifted pals and Perline. I'm sure whoever's going to receive those is going to be very, very grateful. But yeah, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives there. And that's up there for you. Perfect. That was a Pepsi green, yes. Oh, I was like, why is it so far away? Yes, I need to lift it back up closer. Okie dokie. There we go. Perfect. So up next then today we have got Margaret Henning. Margaret, are you here? I'm glad you're happy, Marta. And Maggie, hello, hello, hello. Maggie, you have got 4 openings altogether, so I'll need to know which 4 you would like to have. So you can have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. So which 4 would you like? All egg pops. Okay. Maggie, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, so let's go down. We're going to start with Perline, which is your gifted pearl, and then we'll move on to your egg pops afterwards. good luck. Bloop. Okay, so in here, your gifted pearl is a golden peach. So it's an autumn peach, but it's got that gorgeous sort of golden overtone. So golden peach. Egg pop number 1. And you have got 3 pearls in this one. Starting with a periwinkle, which is that gorgeous bluey purple. You've got a blush pink, which is a slightly oval blush pink. And then we've got a dark, deep purple. Egg pop number 2. And 2 pearls in this one. We've got a TARDIS blue and a raspberry. Slightly lighter raspberry, as you can see there, close to the blush pink. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. We've got a silver bells, a light pickle green, and a brighter candy floss pink. And then with your last egg pop, and you've got 2 pearls in this one. So if we come across again, a silver Cinderella and a midnight blue. Oh no, sorry, I apologise. Midnight blurple. So it's a mix between blue and purple. Okay, so Maggie, if I go through all of the colours again for you, I'll need to know if you're happy with these. If you are, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So the colours you've got is a golden peach, periwinkle, dark deep purple and a midnight blurple, blush pink, light raspberry and a brighter candy floss pink, TARDIS blue and silver Cinderella, silver bells and a light pickle. What do you think? What would you like to do? Swap for 2 orchids, and with those orchids I'm assuming you'd like to have them matching for the jewellery, so I'm going to have a look for matching ones for you. If not, do let me know, but I'm just going to, it might take me just a moment to look for matching. Okay, so these 2 here, I went for slightly darker orchids if that's okay. And then if you're happy with those, so you'd like to swap out the peach and the green. Perfect. Let me know if you're happy with those orchids. Yes, perfect. So I'm assuming is it the orchids on your earrings? Brilliant. Okay, and then for your pendant, which colour would you like on there? Swap out one of the blues for a black cherry. Okay, do you have a preference to which blue to swap out, or don't you mind? So the black cherries I've got would be like this one, if you're happy with that one. Okay, so I'll just take the bottom one, closest one to me. So if you're happy with that black cherry, is it that one that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Perfect. Okay, so Maggie, remaining pearls then, my lovely, are your loose pearls. I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. No more changes. Okay, well, let me just gather these up for you. And then they're going to be all of your loose pearls. If I bring you back up to me as well. Maggie, I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives. There we go. And then that's safe up there for you, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Kayla Kushar. Kayla, are you here? Kayla, hello, hello, hello. Kayla, you have got 4 openings altogether. I will need to know if you would like to have oysters or egg pops. or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Three oysters, one egg pop. With the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Okay. 1, 2, and 3. And then an egg pop. Okie dokie. So let's go down. We're going to start with Pearline, which is your gifted pal. Then we'll move on to your egg pop and then your oysters, my lovely. Okay, so you'd like to donate your shells. Thank you ever so much. Kayla, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So starting with Pearline. Okay, so in here your gifted pearl is a brighter, it's almost like a sunshine yellow. With your egg pop, you've got 2 pearls in this one. So a slightly squished pebble, so he is a slight funky shape there, Cinderella blue, and then a Cadbury purple. Coming across for your oysters, oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And oh, I can see a couple of peepers there, Kayla. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I saw 2, but you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in that one. Let me just open this pack of wipes here. There we go. Okay, so if I just dry these up. Are you happy if I pop the oyster pearls and the egg pop pearls together, or did you want me to keep them separate? Okay, so your quadding colours, you've got a dove grey, so a slightly smaller dove grey, and then a slightly larger dove grey, so they're slightly, one's darker than the other. We've got a seafoam green and a a waterberry, so a mix between a raspberry and a watermelon. They're fine to go together, perfect. Coming across for your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you have got a oh no, it's in between like a Cinderella and a icy blue. I'm going to say it's closer to I'm going to say it is a Cinderella, but it does have like an icy blue overtone to him. Then coming across for your last oyster, You've got a sharp pop there, Kayla. Oh, there we go. There's your mother of pearl, so no pearls on there. And then if we have a squidge in here. Ooh. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you have got a denim blue. Now, denim blue is quite rare of a colour, actually. Okay, so Kayla, let me go through all of your pearls for you. If you're happy with these, then they are all yours. If you're not happy, I can, of course, swap them for colours of your choice, my lovely. Okay, so going through them, you've got your sunshine yellow, slightly squished pebble Cinderella blue, and then a brighter Cinderella. You've then got a denim blue, Cadbury purple, 2 dove grey, a seafoam green, and a waterberry. What do you think to all of these? Trade the yellow for a darker green. Yeah. So how about a sea green, like that one there? And then if you're happy with that one, are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Oh, no, sorry, you beat me to it. So perfect with the green, brilliant. So then you'd also like to swap the waterberry for a light blush pink, of course. So waterberry for a lighter blush pink, one of these ones. Okay. Brilliant. And then are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? And then everything looks great. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to pick these up for you, Kayla, as well. Ooh, and then Runaway Pink. There we go, I've got them all. If I bring you back up to me, Kayla, I want to thank you for the donation with your shells. I really do appreciate that there. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Perfect. Okie dokie. Now up next is Tammy Carey. However, I do need to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron has actually gone up to bed because he's got work early tomorrow morning. So I'm going to leave you on the donated shell screen. So I'll be as quick as I possibly can. And when I get back, Tammy Carey, you're up next. Okay, so I'll see. I've just took the microphone off. So Tammy, you're here, perfect. I'll be like 1 minute, my lovely, okay? You'll be left with the dogs in the room though. Grab some gloves and then I'll be back. Okie dokie. Thank you for bearing with me. Okay, sorry. It's just because I've just moved. It will pass in a moment. Okay, so Tammy Carey, thank you for bearing with me. I am sorry I had to run off then. So let's start with your 2 divine desserts. Obviously we do have the envelopes now, so I hope that's okay. So number 7 has gone. So I need to know which 2 numbers, Tammy, you would like to choose. You'd like to have number 2 and number 3. So 2 and 3. I know they're backwards. I didn't write them backwards today, so I'm sorry for that. Okay, so let's go down. We'll open up both of them first, and then we'll book in your jewellery afterwards. Okay, so opening up number 2. and all these aren't as easy to open. There we go. So you have got a pendant with any amount of openings. So a pendant with any amount of openings. And then number 3. You have got earrings with 2 openings. Okay, so quite a nice, because we've got a different, can't ever pick them up, there we go, different type of jewellery for each one. So earrings with 1 pearl on each earring needs to be chosen for this one, and then a pendant which holds any amount of pearls. Tammy, have you managed to have a look at the website? Do you know what you would like to book in? What are we doing first? Earrings, pendant. Oh yes, hooked on a star pendant, which comes with 2. Is that going to come up like that? Maybe. Comes with 2 openings. No. There we go. This one here. So with this one, it does suit to have a slightly smaller pearl at the top and then a slightly larger one at the bottom. Okay, and then for your earrings. Thread through star earrings. I'm just writing that down. Okay, if I bring you back up to me. There we go, that's all booked in. So openings wise then, Tammy, you have got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 openings altogether. 4 can be the love pops if you would like them to be. And then we've got normal pops and oysters. Which 12 would you like to have? Which ones? I'm sorry. It's because I've just got up and moved around. When I come in, I always find it when I come back and sit back down, I get the yawns, but it will pass in a moment, so I am sorry. 4 pops, the rest oysters, math. So 8 oysters, 4 love pops. With the shells of the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, how many is that? So 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 3, 6, 7, 8? And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, dropped it. 4. Still quite a few left in there, which is good. And let's go down. So keep 2, donate the rest, and it's okay to mix. Perfect. Tammy, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Pearline as always, then your love pops, and then the oysters, my lovely. Okay, so good luck. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a TARDIS blue. Okay, so coming back for your fast love pop, and you're hoping for blues, greens and purples. Good luck. Your fast love pop, we've got a darker orchid, that gorgeous pinky purple. You've got a blood orange, it is a slight squished pebble shape there. You've got a lighter autumn peach, and then a Cinderella blue, which is slightly two-tonal, so you can see lighter and darker areas there to the Cinderella blue. Coming back for your next egg pop. Okay, so love pop, sorry. 4 of pearls in this one. So a sea foam green. You've got another autumn peach. You've got a Cadbury purple and a it's a watermelon, I believe. So it's a mix between the watermelon and the raspberry. Waterberry, sorry. Your next love pop. And 4 pearls, different shades with this one. Another autumny peach, slightly brighter than the first 2. You've got a lavender, a purple frost, and another TARDIS blue, slightly larger than the first TARDIS blue that you got there. And then the last of your love pops, you've got a blood orange. It's a pickle with a lighter pickle green, a sea green, and a Cinderella blue. Okay, so they are your gifted pearl and your love pop pearls. Just move these shells out of the way, and then we'll come back for your oysters. So because you'd like to keep 2 of the shells, I'll keep the first 2. If they break, I'll donate those ones, and then we'll keep the first 2 that stay whole for you. So first oyster. Lights pop there. Oh. Oh, okay, yep, no, this shell literally just came apart as I opened him, so we won't keep this one, I'll donate this one. So there's the mother of pearl, no pearls on that side. Okay, first oyster, you are twinning. There's no more in that one. So twinning with your first oyster. Let's come across. So I'm just going to move this over, and then twins I'm going to pop to this side here. Then if we get any other twins, I'll put them down this column here. All right, let's try for another keep with the shells here. So your next oyster. Lights pop there. Oh, you've got a runaway here already. So there's the mother of pearl, no pearls on that side. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Tammy, you are quadding. 4 pearls in that oyster. So if I just dry these up for you. Okay, so colour-wise, let's come across. You've got a bridal white, a slightly darker autumn peach, a Cinderella blue, and a candy floss pink. Okay, then we need to come back for your next oyster. So again, I'll try keep this, no, that one's prettier, so I'll try keep this shell for you. Again, if it breaks, we'll just, now they don't often break, it's just they can be quite brittle, so it just depends. So I do like to have options of more than one when you'd like to keep the shell, just in case. Right, there's your mother of pearl, so no pearls on that side. We have a squidge in here. Oh, that is a gorgeous colour. Okay, no more in that one. That's just a piece of the shell that came off there. But the colouring, it's like a darker sea foam. So it's a mix between the sea foam green and like a grass green. There we go. So that's 2 of your shells that you'd like to keep, and then I'll donate the rest of them. So thank you ever so much there. Okay, so yeah, it's like a grassy sea foam green. So if you look at that one compared to your first sea foam green, you can definitely see the difference. Your next oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. It's just the shell there. Okay, no more in that one. So we've got a darker blue, I believe, and a it is a denim blue. Sorry, I was going in between the denim and the indigo there, but I just don't think it has the purple to make it that more indigo colour. So it is a slightly darker denim blue. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Okay, you are quadding. That's your second set of quads actually, Tammy, isn't it? So coming across, let me just dry these up for you. Okay, so you've got a periwinkle, another waterberry, an autumn peach, and a raspberry. You've got 3 more oysters to go. So coming back for your next one. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh. Okay, no more in that one. And he is a... Oh, it's either an orchid. Is it an orchid or a... No, he's a two-tonal pinkle purple. Two-tonal pinkle purple. You're getting some gorgeous colours, Tammy. Coming back for your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. You've got a seafoam green. And then coming back for your last oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, no more in that one, and you have got a Cinderella. Oh, nope, he didn't want to stay still. There we go. Okie dokie. Tammy, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have on which items of jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So let me just pop this over here and then we'll go through all of your colours again for you. And then you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. And of course, which colours you would like to wear. Okay, so you've got your twinning autumn peaches, TARDIS blue, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, two Cinderella blue, a denim blue, and then a third or last Cinderella blue. You've got an orchid, Cadbury purple, lavender, purple frost, periwinkle, pinkle purple. Blood orange, two autumn peaches, blood orange, autumn peach, blood orange, two more autumn peaches, and a waterberry. You've got a seafoam green, pickle green, sea green, and a grassy seafoam green, then a normal seafoam green. Bridal white, a candy pink, and a raspberry. Tammy, what do you think? What would you like to do? Now I'm just going to wrap the shells up here. Can you get the black? Trade the first autumn peach. Okay. No, I knew what you meant. It's not a problem. On one of the cats and in the collar of the cat, yes. Trade the first Cinderella for a darker Cinderella, and then that's for the other cat. Okay, on the collar again. So this one here. Beautiful. Okay, with the cage pendant, I don't need to know the pearls for, because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. Okay. The second TARDIS you'd like to have on the B. Yep. There we go. I think it's 5 Little Speckled Frogs, possibly, just that song. Orchid on the R. Is it 5 Little Speckled Frogs? Yeah, I think so. Yes, Tanya. Yes, 5 Little or 4 Little Speckled Frogs. I thought it doesn't. Yeah, Speckled Frogs song. My mum's works in the nursery, so I know a lot of the songs. See, Teresa, with nursery rhymes, they can, because some nursery rhymes use the same tune and just change the words. So yeah, it could well be Pete and I haven't heard of Peter Cottontail, but it could well be, because yeah, some of them they do just sorry, my brain's not working. They do just change the words to them. The third purple on the Always. So this purple here is going on the Always. That is the Frost. Purple, there we go. They do indeed, Barbara. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head. It's come out of nowhere. Hopping down the bunny trail, hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that one. I mean, I may have done, but I don't remember that one. Hooked star, you'd like to have the denim on the top, stay, and TARDIS on the bottom, like so. Just confirm for me if you're happy with those there. Yes, perfect. So you're going to have denim and then TARDIS. Beautiful. Oh, bless you, Barb. Well, I think you're up next, aren't you? Yeah, so hopefully it won't be too late for you. Tammy, I think we've got 2 more items of jewellery to choose for, not including the, obviously the cage pendants. Do the raspberries match? So one is a raspberry, one is a candy floss pink, so they are slightly different. Like if I pop them on the white, you may be able to see. Now they are close, don't get me wrong, but yeah, this one's just a slight darker, just slightly darker to him. Size-wise, yes. And to be honest, if you're thinking for the earrings, once they're in different ears, I really don't think you'd be able to tell the difference with the colours because they're not that different. But it just depends if you wanted exact colours or not. Of course you can. Now I'm hoping I've got one that light of a shade for you. So hang on, let me bring them back. So you'd like to match that one. Is it the top sea foam that you'd like to swap? No. That one's good, if you're happy with that one. Hang on, let me move it over a little bit and then you can hopefully see. There we go. So if you're happy with that one, just confirm, is it the top sea foam you'd like to swap out? perfect, and first one is fine. Brilliant. Okay, so we've just got the last charm to choose for then. Which colour would you like on your charm? Icy blue, you can. Okay. I'd like to trade Autumn Peach. So this one here for that blue. Okay, is it that blue that you'd like to have on the charm? Oh, bless you. Can you see a darker blue? So we've got the darker than the icy. You've got TARDIS or Cinderella, really. If I go for a light TARDIS, possibly. So that's the lighter TARDIS blue. That's a really light TARDIS blue, actually. And then if I go for a darker TARDIS blue, so you can see. I'm just going to move it over just a touch. So the icy blue you've already swapped in, but I'll leave that there. And then you've got possibly like a silver Cinderella. Are any of those what you're looking for? Let's do the Cinderella. Okie dokie. So which colour would you like to swap out for the Cinderella? Let's come back. There we go. And then just to confirm, swap another Autumn Peach. Just to confirm, silver Cinderella on the charm. Is that right? Beautiful. Silver Cinderella. Okay, Tammy, that is all of your jewellery chosen for. So remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls and pearls that you can use in your cage pendant. So I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. Let's trade the 2 autumn peaches. Okay. And the last sea foam, so this one. So I'm just going to move these 3 here like so. Okay, so these 3 to swap out. Which 3 would you like to add in? What colours are you looking for? And the white as well. What colours do you need? You don't have any yellows. You don't have any chocolates. So you've got blues, you've got greens, you've got blood oranges, you've got pinks. Yeah, so I think yellows and chocolates possibly. Ah, yes. You'd like to go for a darker cherry. So darker cherry. Sunshine yellow. I think that's slightly more yolk yellow. Hang on, do I have... Oh, wrong line. There we go. I do have Pepsi green, yeah. And Pepsi green like this one. And then one more from the pearls you've already chosen to be swapped out. And then a peacock. Okay, greeny blue peacock. So those 4 there, if you're happy with those. If not, do let me know. And then if you are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? You'd like to trade the third Cinderella. Oh, where are we? So, is it this one you'd like to trade? I'll pop it down there, but let me know if that's not the right one. For a, I've forgotten, Mystic Purple. Where are we? This one. Not that one. So that one was there. So that one's Periwinkle. Is it Periwinkle? Yeah, that's Periwinkle. The one next to it. Okay, so this one here. So again, I'm just going to put it down here just to confirm. Swap this one. So I've added in the Mystic Purple there. Swap that one. Perfect. Okay, are you happy with those? And of course, are there any other swaps that you would like to make? You can. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple thread through earrings with the Autumn Peach Twins. Yeah. Beautiful. And then everything else is perfect. So just to confirm, you're happy with everything here as your loose pearls and pearls that you're going to be able to use in that cage pendant there. Brilliant. I'm just going to pick all of these up for you, Tammy. Ooh. There we go. So if I bring you back to me as well, I hope you'll be happy with everything. I have already wrapped up the shells. I did put them up here already, but I need to put them on top. So they will get sent along with your order form. Thank you for the donation with the other shells here. The invoice for the earrings, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I do send emails with, so you get a dispatched email. Within that dispatched email is your tracking number. Okie dokie. Up next then today we have got Barbara Bienvenue. Oh, I'm sorry, Barbara. Barbara Bienvenue. Barbara, are you here? Don't even try. I'm sorry. But Barbara, hello, hello, hello. Right, let's do your divine desserts first, and then we'll do your openings all together at the end. So you've got 2 of the divine desserts. Do you know which 2 numbers you would like to have? Barb is fine. Okie dokie. You'd like to have number 5 and number 9. Okay, so 5 and 9. These two, oh, again, I'm sorry they're backwards, but 5 and 9. So let's, oh, that's not down. There we go, let's go down. So number 5 to start with. Oh, that one opened up easier. Nope, I tell a lie. Oh, it's in there. It's right in there. Okay, so your first one is a cage pendant with any amount of openings. And then your number, that way, number 9. And you have a pendant with 1 opening. Okie dokie. So you have a cage pendant and then a normal pendant. Barb, do you know what you would like to have? Oh dear. Oh, the website says it's temporarily unavailable. Grr. Alright, let me see what I can do. Okay, so this is what I'm seeing at the moment. When I try to go on the website, let me just try and... Oh, it's worked now. I wonder why that happened. Love's content. Okay, let's go. So, Love's content cage pendant is this beauty. Beauty of a cage. So it comes with 1 opening, but it can hold around 8 pearls, obviously depending on the size of the pearls. Okay, and then your second one was heartbeat first. Do, 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 do. Nope. Heartbeat. Nope. Heart. Lots of stuff's gonna come up. Heartbeat pendant. Is it one word possibly? Do, do. Yes, this one. Wait, what's the other one called? Oh, I have 2 heartbeat pendants. Oh, golly gosh. Right, I need to go change the names of one of them. Which one? This one. Perfect. Sorry, I was just making a note that I need to change the name as well, because I can't have both the same name, because that will get very... mistake will happen. Right, okay, so openings wise, you have 7, 8, 9 openings altogether, 2 of which can be the Love Pops if you wanted, and then I'd need to know which other openings you'd like as well. So which 9 would you like to have? Oh, Carol. Oh, bless you. I'm so sorry. I did not realise. I didn't know. I've literally just made the note. I've just changed it on the website, and I've made the note to change it on the stock as well. I am ever so sorry. It's one of those. I'm sorry. Two Love Pops, 7 oysters, donate the shells, and it's okay to mix. Okay, so I've got 2 of these, but I just need to grab this down first. There we go. Oh, okay, so 7 oysters. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so let's go down, and then we'll start with Perline, then we'll do your Love Pops, and then of course your oysters. So Barb, good luck. So starting with Perline, you're hoping for darker blues and reds, so good luck. Bloop. Okay, Gifted Pearl, and you have a bridal white. Love Pop number 1. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a golden yolk yellow, an orchid, so gorgeous pinkle purple orchid, a 2-tonal icy blue, so you can really see the lighter and darker areas there, and then a darker silver chocolate. Love Pop number 2. 4 pearls, again, all different colours. So we've got another icy blue, which is slightly oval in his shaping. So there is that, he is really funky shaped actually, doesn't he? You've got a blood orange, a bright deep raspberry, and another, is it? No, more of a candy floss pink there. Okay, so coming back for your oysters now. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. Ooh. Barb, you are twinning with your fast oyster, twinning with autumn peach twins. So again, I'm going to pop the twins all the way to the left there, and then if you get any other twins, we can put them sort of in a line going down. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in this one. And you have got a silver Cinderella. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that swim. And you have got a rose gold. It is a slight creamy rose gold, but a gorgeous rose gold. Okay, coming back for your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. You are twicking for a second time, and it's another pair of autumn peaches with your twins. Now I do think they're slightly different to the first ones, slightly smaller and slightly darker possibly. Okay, coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's one pearl in that one, and he is a single autumn peach. Autumn peaches are drawn to you today, Barb. So here is the single autumn peach. I would say that he is slightly darker than the twinning autumn peaches that you've got so far. Your next oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in this one, and he is a darker TARDIS blue. Moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And I believe he is another silver Cinderella. Bob, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I go through all of them for you, you've got two sets of twins, both Autumn Peach twins. The first ones are slightly larger, the second ones are slightly smaller. You then have a bridal white, golden yolk yellow and an orchid, two-tonal icy blue and a Cinderella, silver Cinderella, a dark TARDIS blue and another silver Cinderella. You've got a silver chocolate, a rose gold and an autumn peach. You then have a blood orange, a bright raspberry and a lighter pink. What do you think to these? You'd like to have a deep red on the heartbeat, trade out the blood orange. How about that one there? Sorry, I'll stop squeaking now. High songs and humming just sounds like squeaking most of the time, doesn't it? So happy with that red one on the heartbeat pendant. You're loving the three bottom blues. Okay, so can you match them? I don't know. I'll have a look, but I'm not sure. Take out Sunshine Yellow into the last row. The red is good. Only because your Cinderella's, they've obviously come out the oyster. Now that just means that the colours that I have here may have been from Oysters, may have been colours I've bought in, but I just don't think I've got blues that size. Like, let me show you, my silver Cinderellas are all a lot larger. That they don't look the true colour. Let me show you. So this is the silver Cinderellas. They are a lot lighter than your one and a lot larger. Let me just look in here. So yeah, I don't know if I can, I don't think I can match those ones at the moment. With the TARDIS blue though, I'll have a look for the TARDIS. Slightly, Gemma. I think they do have that more silver Cinderella to them, but yeah, they have got that slight hint to them, don't they? Oh, I think that one's just a bit too big. Okay, so those two there, and you'd like to swap out Sunshine Yellow and 2 in the last row. So I'll just put those there. So if you're happy with that blue match there, you'd like to have those on the matrimony earrings with the TARDIS. I just don't think I can get as dark with your other two. At the moment, I am just looking through, but yeah, I just don't think I can get that shade. Yeah, you've got the crystal double drop earrings. So with the crystal double drop earrings, they hold 4 pearls. So I'd need to know the 2 pearls at the top and then the 2 pearls at the bottom. And then you've got a cage pendant. So with the cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour for. So it's just for the crystal double drop earrings. So medium darker blue as in Cinderella or more TARDIS? So that's probably as close as I can get. I can't get close to this one, but again, that size-wise is slightly different. Oh, 2 TARDIS. Oh, the fan's just gone. And when you say you'd like to have the blush pink on the earrings, is that for blush pink or different colours? I'm just trying to find two sort of TARDIS the same shade and size for you. So I'm trying to look for slightly lighter TARDIS because you said you'd like to sort of have a medium blue. So what about those two? I'm just going to move it up for a second. So I've got those two there. Take those if you're happy with those, and then 4 blush pink. Those are good, and you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with those. Perfect. So with the blush pink, I'd need to know which 4 pals would like to swap out for those. So I'm just currently trying to find, there's 1 and 2, and then 3, 4, nope, 4, nope. Why is it? Can't find. Just trying to find another in the same size. I might have to change the size slightly. Right, what about? Okay, so I've got these two. They're ever so slightly different. Let me put them on the white because I think you'll see them. So that's the would be the top 2. That would be the bottom 2. So the bottom 2 would be slightly darker and slightly larger, or of course the other way round, with the bigger at the top, smaller at the bottom. What do you think to those? So you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the TARDIS. Perfect. So again, let's move you across back to your pearls, and I'll pop the pinks here. And you're happy with those, so I'd need to know which 4 to swap out there. So we're going to have the smaller at the top, and then the larger blush at the bottom. You'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting with the rose gold. The other 2 swap out, so I'm guessing this one and this one, rose gold with the lobster, and the 2 icy blue as well. Okay, so I believe these 4 to swap out, and then of course these 4 on the earrings. I'm going to pick up the pinks, but just let me know if it's not those 4, if I've taken up the wrong pearls at all that we're swapping out. Yes, brilliant, Bab. Okay, let's go back to your, oh, run away. Let's go back to your other pearls. There we go. So these here are going to be your loose pearls. So you do have that cage pendant as well, but like I said, I don't need to know the pearl colour for that. So these are going to be your loose ones. So I just need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any other swaps or changes you'd like to make. Excuse me. I was thinking that, Gemma. I was thinking you guys must be able to hear the, like, I don't even think it's called clinking, but like the little sound of the pearls moving around without the fan on. But when I'm opening oysters, I do need to have the fan on. I need that air circulating, and it's got like a filter in it. Sorry about that, the microphone died. So you'd like to be invoiced for another pair of the matrimony earrings with the red pearls, is that correct? You can indeed. I'm just going to write this down. Perfect. Let me just double check that I've still got some in stock. I've left the microphone on the table for a moment, so hopefully you'll still be able to hear me. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, sorry, it was just loading. So, matrimony. Oh no, it's not how you spell it. Matrimony earrings. Perfect. And then you hate to separate the twins, so you'd like to keep them as your loose pearls for now. Okay, so can you confirm that you're happy with everything here? Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for lobsters with the blues. Yeah. You're ecstatic. Perfect, Bab. Well, let me pick these up for you as well. Okay, and if I bring you back up to me, I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. I really, really do appreciate it. And then the invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Okay,
And that's it there for you. Your husband is not too happy with your new addiction. I'm sorry, husband. Bless your heart. Now the fan comes back on. Right, that concludes our live for today. It's been a 6-hour live. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening. At the moment, there was or is still space available for Tuesday, so if you'd like to order, you'll potentially get booked in for Tuesday. I think we've just completed all the Divine Desserts, so possibly get the new game on the website this week. I'll have to obviously double check and go through people who've booked in just to double check before I do so, but fingers crossed we can do that as well. So I hope you all have a brilliant start to your week, to your Monday morning. Barb, thank you for the start. And yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye.